how's it going? Today we're doing ASMR art stream because I honestly don't feel like talking more than this register tonight. Is really just what that is. Thank you so much, memes, for being first. Thank you. And Mac, hi, and hi Enu. Obviously I do notice you, of course I do. Yeah, I just don't really feel like talking more than this register tonight. So that's just where we're at. I'm gonna play like chill music tonight. It's mostly just gonna be like lofi and lo-fi, but it's all I want. I don't want to do anything more. I was playing New Vegas till it crashed. Now I must touch grass. Thank you for the lurk. Also, hi Star. Hiyo. I feel like the music's so low, so let me know if it's really, 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 really low. My headphones are turned all the way up, so it's loud to me. Okay. ITV, of course I see you. You're too cute for me not to. Okay. I'm just like out of whack tonight. I don't really feel like myself. I don't know what would feel like myself, but I feel like this music is loud. I don't know. Is this music loud? Maybe that's just my headphones. My god. Like it's in my ear. Okay. That's better. I just kind of don't feel like myself today, so I don't know. I was like, I can take the day off, but then I'm like, I should stream. I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, I should take the night off and start an anime, and then I was like, or I could stream. So I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I have a lot of streams to catch up on. It's my headphones. It's not loud. I want it to be soft. Anyway, I'm catching up on this drawing. I'm gonna finish it, I think, tonight. I was delirious when I did this. Honestly and truly. Just a little bit delirious. I was fiending for that sleep. Isn't it crazy? A full week of streams, a full week. For free, free 99. Ain't that something? Don't get used to it. Don't get used to it though. I'm looking for my references, which I cannot find. Love that for me. Let me see, where are my references? Right here. Mine. Mine. Okay. I forget that I'm wearing the drawing glove. I'm like hovering over my I'm like hovering. I'm forgetting that I'm wearing the glove. Oh wait, this is the eraser. Yeah. extra obnoxious with my tablet tonight. So what the fuck is that? What is that? I always wanted somebody to sit with me while I drew, because I've actually never had that before, because nobody in my family likes art. Not in that sense, but nobody in my family does art. None of my friends do art. And I just think it would be so cute to like sit with somebody while they're drawing. But no one ever wants to sit with me. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I can't focus. Where is it? It's right here. But you can hide from me. It's right here. Mine. Okay. So basically that's the inspiration for tonight's stream. I'm forcing everybody to sit with me while I finish, so I have motivation to get her done. Because like, sometimes I don't want to do art. I mean, I do. I always want to do art, actually. But like, sometimes I don't want to do it because I don't have like someone to sit with me. You know? Sometimes you just want somebody to sit with you while you're doing something. So I was gonna finish this offline, but then I was like, well, let's just make it a stream. I don't know why I keep switching to the eraser. I have turned off all the gestures and still this happens to me. Where is it? I think it's this one. Nope, that was a lie. That was a lie. I made it before bed. You're going to bed now, old man. That's some real puppkats behavior. You're going to bed right now. It's early. It's Friday. That's actually very puppkats coded. Or as Satan likes to call it, it's Friday. You might be asking yourself, but what are you looking for? And I would remind you to mind your fucking business, alright? I would remind you to stay out of my black business. Hold up. I'm looking, in actuality, I'm looking for that fucking dot, because I don't know where that dot is. It's somewhere though. I think it's the liner, I guess. Or maybe it's just a gap. Never mind. Never mind. It wasn't a dot. I thought it was a dot, but it wasn't. See, I should just turn off this layer. Yep. It was a missing piece. Never mind. I also forgot to clip those. There we go. It was a missing dot. Never mind. That's early on a Friday. I don't play with gestures. I don't do gestures, personally. Also, I don't know, I've never gotten that thing to work, Mac, because when I hold it down, it just pulls up the color picker. So, Like if I go like this, it doesn't do anything. It just pulls up the color picker. So I don't. Maybe that's not on Procreate. So maybe you're thinking of a different program because that's just the color picker. Yeah, I don't. That's never worked. If it's a function, it has never worked. It's a fake ass function. Cross country. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a gesture in Procreate, which is the program that puppkats, use. I don't use all them other programs. I'm very sorry. I don't use that. It's Procreate or death. It's Procreate or nothing for me. Okay. Let me see. Shout out to MS Paint. I mean, there's a lot of great artists that work in MS Paint. I, on the other hand, would blow my brains out if I had to work in it. Other people do it all the time. I think that's just another gap. Am I crazy? That's just another gap. Never mind. It's not a gap. That is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hold up. I was like wondering what that was. Yes, it is. It would be like right here. No. Nope. Never mind. Wrong again. Wrong 2 times. Damn. It's crazy. There we go. It's surprising how decent it is. MS Paint. I mean, I guess. So, can I ask you why you're doing that? Thank you. Bothering me. Everything's bothering me. You know what's with the confusion? I said what I said. I honestly just think that like every single program is good. Like every program is good. It's just up to the user, if I'm gonna be completely honest. That's actually a skill issue. Like every program is good. It's just like, do you have the skills to do it in this program is the question. I've said, I mean, would you prefer I said on a live? That's not even like a first for me. I say I want to blow my brains out. That's like the smallest things. There was no ice cream in the fridge. I guess I'll just I guess I'll just die then. At least it sounds nicer. I don't want it to sound nice. I want it to sound exactly how I said it. Why would I want it to sound nice? It's not a nice thing that I'm saying. I honestly find that like very strange. Yeah, I honestly find that very strange. Like, when I see TikTokers or YouTubers and stuff talking about tragic situations and they use words like unalive instead of just saying dead, like, all for monetization. It's like, just say what it is. Actually, by you doing that, you're like not carrying the weight that those words carry. It's stupid. Well then, maybe you shouldn't be talking about it for monetary gain. It's kind of like my perspective. I'm like, well, if you're going to like essentially like scrub the actual horrors of a situation, maybe you actually shouldn't be talking about it for monetary gain. Because it's not like these people are kind of doing it for, you know, the altruism, the goodness out of their heart. They can get shadow banned. But okay, then you shouldn't be talking about it. That's my opinion. Because I honestly, in regards to like, I think a lot of like true crimers and stuff, but why I think it is sanitizing horrific situations, and I find that personally gross. It's like, well, like that image that went viral recently of, I think it was a Kurt Cobain memorial, and they used the word unalive instead of saying suicide or death. And I actually think that's a real problem. I don't think it's to make TikTok safe. It's so that they can profit off of it, because like you guys are saying, they're gonna get their video shadow banned. I know that, and I still don't think they should be talking about it. Like, I personally find that gross. I personally find that gross. I think you should call a spade a spade. Like, when tragedies happen, you should, yeah, it's safe so that they can fucking put a Hello Fresh ad on top of that shit. Like, could you imagine, like, you have a tragedy and then 10 years down the line, somebody is talking about your death or your family member's death with a goddamn Hello Fresh ad, and they're using words like unalived, and I don't know, I always think about unalive because it's so crazy to me, but like it's just so, it blows my mind. But they're using those words instead of calling it what it is. I think that's gross. I mean, you can have a different opinion, but I personally think that's gross. Is that even where the thing is? I think it is where that thing is. Where? Damn, never mind. It's not where that thing is. Never mind. I think it's actually really important to just say what you mean. Non-triggering. I mean, it can be. I think it's different when there's monetized content versus you're just talking to your friends. Like, if two people are just having a conversation offline and they use words like unalive, obviously that's just Zoomer humor. Yeah, and they use words, oh yeah, like when they use words like PDF file, right? It's the whole situation. Oh my god. Okay, this is why it's actually really important, because like people don't take these things seriously when these are like crimes, when when like crimes happen or when like the actions of the individual are serious, right? Because we're using a lot of desensitized language instead of actually just calling it what it is actually a huge problem in the situation. Like, it's not oversensitive, it's strictly for monetary gain or to bypass. It's complicated, but I was thinking about the situation with Dr. Disrespect, right? Like, a lot of people were calling him a PDF file, which inherently became like a meme because people weren't actually thinking about the word pedophile. Right? Like, they weren't actually thinking about the legitimate word because that word carries a lot of weight in comparison to PDF file, which sounds like a fucking gag. And I honestly think that made him feel very comfortable. That made him feel very comfortable to come back to the internet. Yeah, like, to me that's gross. Like, reading something like that memes. I know you're joking, but like, people are actually like that. I don't know. That's just me though. I don't know. But the apocalypse, wasn't that because PewDiePie's like a literal Nazi? Like a weirdo that caused that. Where the fuck is it? Is it on the shadow? I'm looking for like this one pixel and I'm just like, losing my mind over here. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I think it just depends on which circles you're in, to be honest. I mean, is it right here? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Here we go. I was like, is it right there? Because I personally don't watch content creators that say stuff like that, so I just know about it because I know about TikTok culture. But me, myself, and I don't watch people that say stuff like that because I think it's gross. I think if you're gonna be profiting off of something, you should have the balls to just say what it is and just take the hit on your monetization. I also just think, like, if you're gonna be talking about sensitive topics, you shouldn't be monetizing it anyway. And when I say that, I mean like directly profiting off of other people's suffering or suffering of a tragedy. You should be using that video to donate to like a fundraiser or the communities that are affected. So it feels like extra scummy when I see content creators using language that bypasses the system and then not also doing that. It would be one thing, because I have actually seen content creators that explicitly say that they're gonna use words that may be a bit distasteful, but all of the profits from the video are going towards those that are affected in the content. So in those cases, I can't understand it. But I'm not specifically talking about those cases, so. now and again when they get recommended to me. Jarvis Johnson, when he made a video about Cody Go on his podcast channel, but all of the money that was made from that video went directly to I think it was a non-profit abuse, so I really appreciated that. I hate that color. Hate everything I just did right there. Anyway, this is all to say, I'm gonna keep saying I'm gonna blow my brains out. It's not funny. I'm gonna just keep using the explicit language. Oh my god, it scared me. It scared me. It scared me to see my empty eyes. That's why I said I was scared. My soulless dark eyes staring back at me. Yeah, it's art time. It is in fact art time. It's pretty funny. I'll stand next to you, 2-for-1 deal. I mean, you don't have to come with me, as I'm not asking for all of that. I also think that, like, I like being pretty direct, as somebody who has worked in mental health in the past. People are like, and also I'm diagnosed with a lot of mental illnesses. People are like afraid. I think this also is just like a wider conversation about how people are uncomfortable with like talking about stuff like that, or those feelings, or like death in general, like even joking about death, right? Like people are really uncomfortable about that, and it's like, well, you're kind of uncomfortable about it because no one's ever talking about it. Have you ever considered that? Heavy topic for the ASMR art stream, but like, I don't know. This is the wrong color, by the way. I'm gonna fix it, but not right now. It's cooked. I just say it. I'm like, I feel like dying. I feel like dying. I'll just say it. Because, like, why even sugarcoat it, you know? Like, I don't see the point in sugarcoating that. For whose benefit am I doing that? I suspect I might have bipolar depression, but only because I know for a fact I have ADHD. Those don't correlate though. Like, somebody that has ADHD doesn't inherently mean that they're gonna have depression or bipolar. But, I mean, you can't always get diagnosed if you have, you know, the time to go. If you have the time to see a therapist or a psychiatrist. Because a therapist would know immediately if you have bipolar, to be completely honest, they would know in like 3 sessions. Like, maybe even 2 sessions, depending on whether or not you have bipolar 1 or 2. So, that's like a really easy answer. Depression depends. Honestly, it might take them a little bit longer, but no more than like 4 sessions, to be honest. You can get a diagnosis for either one of those pretty fast. I mean, like, fast, and like, if you can find somebody to diagnose you who's licensed to diagnose, like in a month, even less than that. They could do it in the first session. You guys meet if they're quick enough on the signs, depending on how you display. I remember someone talking about mental health issues, but I never join in because I get things mixed up. I mean, it's okay to get things mixed up. You're learning, right? Yeah. I know all this stuff is because it's, well, for one, I have diagnosed mental illnesses, so that's one. And then for 2, I work in mental health, so it's important to me. And also just my life, so. Me deciding what fucking color I'm gonna call. I'm gonna fucking do this, goddammit. Damn, you know what I should just do? Oh, but I like that silver. I like that silver. Damn, gonna have to go back in. I'm having a fucking I'm having a goddamn conniption. Like, what the fuck? Context of conversation was never serious, though. Yeah, I mean, you also don't have to talk in conversations about mental health either. I really don't know what I want to color this. It's actually like tilting me a little bit. Hold up. Did I just do silver? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna tell you right now, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Don't do that. Don't do that, bestie. Never mind then. I mean, you don't have to talk in conversations about mental health. I mean, like, if you're curious and you want to understand, absolutely. But if you're like, this is out of my depth, you don't have to speak up. In the same way that, like, oh, you were talking to somebody. I thought you were just talking about, like, conversations, because I was like, I don't know, when I hear people talk about, like, I don't know, what's something I don't care about? League of Legends. I just, like, tune that out, you know? I just but something I don't like, bitches anime. I just, like, you know, my ears, like, stop working. I just don't. Those two are not the same, but they do have overlap regarding the mental illness. There's overlap in there. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. I don't have nails anymore. I took my nails off. But I do have my really thick water bottle. That's the deciding question. To be fair, I'm single, so what does that say about me, right? I don't even watch bitches anime, and no one has, put a ring on it. Unfortunate. Thoughts on the end of My Hero. I really liked it. No spoilers in chat because some people are not caught up, but I liked it. I liked it. And you know why I liked it? Because I'm a Baku Deku. I'm a Baku Deku stan, and I was Ian. I was Ian. I was Ian. That was made specifically for me. Thank you. Yum 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 yum. I ate it up. I ate it up. I ate it up. Yum 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 yum. It starts and it ends. It starts with them, and for some reason it ends with them. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting observation to my eyes. Was that it was bad? I don't know who you're talking to, because that's not what I saw. People were mad about the fact that, okay, I honestly think the reasons people were mad were really fucking stupid. I actually really like the ending of My Hero. I actually really like it a lot, like outside of the Baku Deku stuff. I actually just really like it. I like a lot of the themes in it. And well, in the sense about Deku, I think Deku's end was perfect. I think it was perfect. I honestly think a lot of the reasons why people are mad are because they deluded themselves into thinking certain things were gonna happen that were never gonna fucking happen. I love the ending. I love the ending. I have zero things to say, to be honest. Maybe because I'm gonna do a My Hero rewatch at some point, and I'm gonna start from the beginning and just like push, and like rewatch until I'm like caught up with the anime again. But I'm not in the mood right now, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll have different things to say, but as of right now, I really like it. Satisfying ending for me. I think like the only thing that I will have to say is that like, okay, the show is called My Hero. My Hero. Where's the academy? That's my only thing, is I feel like throughout the show, throughout the run of the entire thing, we should have had more time of them just like at school, like more school, like a little more school. That's all I would have said, but outside of that, not really. I really like the way it ends, and I like it like genuinely. Like I love Deku's end because it feels so like full circle. It's satisfying to me. I don't want to talk about it because it's like, I mean, it's massive spoilers, but like it's very full circle. I love it. It's like bittersweet, but in a good way, and I think that's a really hard thing to like achieve. A bittersweet ending that's like good. Jujutsu Kaisen is fucking dead to me. I don't even. What do you want me to say? Also, I was gonna say, Zatega. Oh my god. Maybe I'm dyslexic. No. I'm like switching around letters. Sugeta. I love JoJo. Jujutsu Kaisen. Geji is a bad writer. I don't care. 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 Lewis, for me personally, it was bittersweet but happy. Like, to me, that's a happy ending. I think people wanted like a stereotypical shonen end, and frankly, that would have been really boring. I actually love the direction that it took. To be honest, I think if they went in any other direction, and I think if they killed off certain characters, that would have been fucking stupid. Personally, I think it would have been stupid. I was waiting for them to actually do that, but then they didn't do it, so I was very happy. I know nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm a normie when it comes to anime watching. Well, I mean, don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Hasn't it already been decided? It's gonna be that one with the guy with the sword. That was the meme. I don't know about Sakamoto taking up that slot personally. I don't know about that one. Sword guy. Yeah, the meme. Where it's like, who's stronger than Goku? Who could defeat All Might? Who could do all that? And it's just this, they just post this guy. And it was like a meme at first, but then everyone was like, actually, this is kind of good. This is kind of good. Chainsaw Man is not going to be a part of the top 3. Yeah, Mac already said it. Chainsaw Man is not going to be a part of the top 3 because people do not have comprehension skills. Chainsaw Man is for readers and people with critical thinking. And unfortunately, the entire fandom of Chainsaw Man has no critical thinking skills. I'm so sorry. Critical thinking skills are gone. So it will not be part of the top 3. Like, some people in the fandom cannot even perceive Denji as a victim. Like, we're still on that. Like, we haven't even left that part. So, like, let's just be like, we're never getting it there. Like, we didn't even get past that. So I wish I was Denji. Actually, I should beat you over the head with a stick. I should. Like, sometimes I see some takes about Denji and I'm like, oh my god, Denji, get behind me. I have to save you. Get behind me. Get behind me. Oh, baby boy, I gotta get you out of here. I gotta get you out of here. Loudest thing of all time. Get you out of here. Anyway, I mean, that's just my opinion though. 99% of my brain goes to breathing. That's so valid. Once again, a lot of people do not even see Denji as a victim. So let's just keep that. So we need something else. Because it can't be. Oh, I should have used this color. Wait. It feels really light though. Anyway, erase that because I didn't even realize what I was doing while I was doing it. I don't know why you're saying that like One Piece is gonna get replaced, because One Piece is literally getting replaced by One Piece. One Piece is quite literally getting replaced by itself. I don't like what how it's quite literally getting replaced by itself, so there's nothing to really talk about there. And even whiter versions of all of our favorite Straw Hats. We love to see it. We love to see it. I mean, that's literally. Oh my god, that's really loud. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Akiroko, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thanks much. How was stream? What were you doing? Please let me know. I would love to know. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Wampus. Fierce, you also get hearts in your honor. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now we are doing an art stream. It's basically an art stream, but I only talk at this whisper. I only talk at whispers. That's basically what it is. That's what it is. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kai, Kazi, VT. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. How was ASMR on your end? Also, I didn't even get to like register your raid message. We're here to mix you a spirit drink. I love a spirit drink. I just like drinking in general, but I just like drinking in general, but the art stream goes well. It's a chibi of me. I look scary, but hold on. It's a chibi of me, myself, and I. I'm gonna put those hearts on, by the way. Of me, myself, and I. Thank you. I didn't have any money to commission it, so I said, let's pick up the pen. Whoa. I did not mean to add that Hello Kitty tonight. It's cinema roll only, excuse me. Also, I wanted to let you know, if you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, and need that out, please feel free to go take care of yourself. Take care of yourself in whichever way feels good for you. Just like Lewis is doing right now. You can head out, because that's way more important than watching me draw, to be completely honest. It's way more important. And that applies to everybody, not just the thank you for the Kirby. That applies to everybody, not just the person that raided, but the raiders as well, or anybody that was already in here. Sorry, I always forget. Yes, it is Kerbo. It's Kirby. But get some rest, Lewis. Thank you for tuning in. It's a Shonen Jump manga. Well, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it because it became a giant meme for a little bit. But yeah, we're honestly just chatting. If you've never been in a puppkat stream, I'm a big yapper, but I'm trying to lock in tonight. Trying to lock in tonight so I can finish this drawing. I don't mind lurkers. I actually very much appreciate lurkers. So if you're a lurker, feel free to, relax. You don't have to chat. I will do the chatting for the both of us. It's hard to meet you. You got this. Thank you. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm streaming to force myself to do this, so we'll see. Oh my god, did Spotify just update? I hate it here. Excuse me. I was scared. Oh my god. Fully just updated on me. Did a complete install in like 4 seconds. Okay. Let's lock in. I honestly don't read manga. Like, I know I've been talking a lot about like, oh, and by the way, before we got rated, we were talking about what's gonna be the next, big anime or big manga now that My Hero is ending, or has ended, and Jujutsu Kaisen is ending. And I honestly don't read manga. I also don't read unfinished manga. Jujutsu Kaisen was an exception because I had to know whether or not it was going to get good, and then I realized it's only going to get worse. So we can actually, every time I think Gechi has written a bad chapter, he's like, actually I can show you a worse one. Actually. So I had to know because I was locked in, and now I am so out. And then My Hero, because I love My Hero, so I had to know how that was gonna end. But like, I don't really read manga, and I don't read stuff that's unfinished. I love art streams. They're so relaxing to watch while cleaning. That makes me really happy. I mean, I don't know if you're cleaning right now, but I just need to lock in and finish. What I actually need to do is ignore chat. The minute I start ignoring chat, then I can do this. Twitter is what made me catch just how many loose threads of information there were with Jujutsu Kaisen. I was noticing the cracks myself because I was like, I was just like, things are not being addressed. I was like, certain things are not being addressed. Let me read this manga. And then I was like, ooh, actually a lot is not being addressed. Thank you for the just a little guy, because I am in fact just a little guy and nobody is talking about it. And the Just for Memes redeem and the Notice Me. I had noticed you. I had. Shh. We're also taking a 3-minute ad break. So if you are hungry, tired, and are sleepy and you haven't taken a break yet, now is the time to do that. My partner is waiting for me in bed, so I'll be back later to lurk, of course, at how someone help them. It's memes has got my ass. I think I need to speed it up. I think if I speed it up, that will fix everything. Because I have it running really slow. Because it should be like 1,000 pieces hitting me, you know? But I think because I have it, I think because I don't have it going really fast, that it just looks like I'm being pelted. Which I mean, I am. I'm being abused. Being abused. Or a chime redeem. It's my water bottle. It's my love. Take it back. Who asked? Take it back. I'm rejecting it. Okay, what was I doing before I got distracted by this conversation? I actually kind of like the two tones. There's two tones going on. I actually like it. Okay, now let's lock in. No more talk about. Let us lock in. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. I love how I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lock the fuck in, and then immediately I can't find what I'm looking for. I love that for me. Okay. There's so much to do, and I don't want to do any of it. I actually don't. Thank you for the thirsty redeem, the Polana and the red mud check. Thanks much. I'm not thirsty, but I will take another drink. It's time to take a drink. Thank you. Thanks much. And honestly, I'm just gonna crack my fingers against my cheek real quick because I have to log in. So I gotta get through. Alright. You love me. I mean, like, what specifically do you love? It's my award-winning personality, right? I would have to assume. Thank you. Alright, let me think. This music is also throwing me off. I need something even more relaxed. I need lo-fi for real, for real. Like, actually, I need to, like, tune out everything. Where's the lo-fi playlist? It's in here. Let me look. Oh. I have a playlist. I have my own playlist. The Cinnamoroll plushie. We love Cinnamoroll. We do. Cinnamoroll is my favorite Sanrio character. here. I do not listen to lo-fi at all. Let me see. It's actually not back here. Whoops. I'm a liar. All I know is lies. Let me see. Excuse me, Spotify. Oh my god, did I add it to queue? No, okay. Excuse me, Spotify. Let's see. I needed something even chiller. I'm okay, Mac. I don't need the lo-fi recommendations. I have my playlists. I'm good. This is even the right fucking color. Wow, that's crazy. But I do appreciate it. Also, who's my man? Who's my man? Sans Undertale. He's not really a man. If that's what you're talking about. He's a monster. He's my monster, but he is a monster. Doesn't really count, you know? Yeah, he doesn't count. He's a monster. A sexy monster, but he is a monster. Sexy ass monster, but he is a monster. Whenever I think about Sans, I always think about that. That meme that's like, Cindy, this is skeletons, this is bones. Cinnamoroll is the best doggo. There are probably other dogs that are better than Cinnamoroll, but Cinnamoroll is probably top 10 cutest. I mean, there's Clifford the big red dog. That's a pretty good dog. Blue's Clues. It's a pretty good dog. Can we see the art that radicalized me into falling in love with his hands? It's called Undertale the game. What do you mean? It's called... What are you talking about? It's called Undertale the game. Undertale, created by Toby Fox. I didn't need any fan art to be radicalized. I played the game and I was like, I'm very attracted to this skeleton, so there's fake monster fuckers out here, you know, that are like, oh my god, I need fan art. I don't need fan art, the pixels do it for me. The pixels are enough. Okay, let me log in. God damn it. You're purposefully bringing up Sans Undertale so that I will keep yapping. I can't resist. I mean, I have art of Sans Undertale. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a poster of Sans Undertale. Just know I'm gonna fix everything. If anything looks out of place, I'm gonna fix it. But just like believe in me. Okay, just believe. He's got that dog in him. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about. Because I mean, like, yeah, my all-time faves are like Sans Undertale, Denji, and Clear from Dramatical Murder. And I didn't need fan art for any of those characters. I just fell in love with them on the spot when I played their media or watched their stuff, so I don't think there's a single piece of a single character that I'm in love with that I needed fan art. You know? Fan art comes after I'm already obsessed. If I'm looking up fan art, that's the start of the problem. That means that it's like the worms have already sunk in, you know? I didn't realize those two pieces were actually connected. But I kind of like that black line there. I actually hate that color being over there. Because it feels like it should be like a white. Imagination. Yeah, it's where I'm married to all of my faves. Right there up in my mind hole. I'm sorry, there's a color I'm looking for, and I know it's here. Like, I know it's here. It's you. I want you. And that feels lighter than it actually is. Maybe do two of those colors. I'm gonna throw myself off a bridge. Hold up. Hold up, relax. Rilakuma, I love Rilakuma. I just like Sanrio in general. Get out of me head. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I'm not even like fucking with you. I really just don't know what you're talking about. I mean, like, yeah, because I only have one, like, yeah, I only have like one piece of art of I love Rilakuma. I have a Rilakuma, what is it called? Like an overall set that's Rilakuma themed. I love Rilakuma. I have a bunch of Rilakuma stickers. I like cute stuff. I'm honestly like genuinely trying to rack my brain, but like I do not know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're on about, not even in the tiniest bit. Are you talking about Sans Undertale? Like Sans? You should ask Cinema Roll. I don't fucking know. Cinema Roll's girlfriend is named Chiffon. Chiffon is a dog that is so tomboyish. She is known to play tennis and is sporty. Cinema Roll's girlfriend is Chiffon. I mean, she's cute or whatever. But they are saying that they are seen together, even kissing, but there's no confirmation of their relationship status. So I honestly think that's a fandom situation, like the fandom. Mocha and Chiffon. Let me see. Let me look at a picture. Look at a picture. Cinema Roll is not dating. That's not confirmed. I think that's a fandom. That's a fandom theory, is that they're dating. It's not confirmed. Mocha is very cute. Because I was reading, but then I was like, let me see the source. And the source is the fandom wiki. I'm like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful, because that just means that you guys are making that shit up. You know what else I can find on the fandom wiki? Anything I want. That is not a good source. Because okay, I'm reading here. I'm on the Reddit now. I'm reading here because I was like, wait, is Chiffon and Mocha the same? And it's like, nay. Chiffon and Mocha are friends, but Chiffon and Mocha are both seen with Cinema Roll. However, people are saying that Chiffon has a crush on Cinema Roll, but there's no official statement, and that sometimes in some media, Cinema Roll is seen having a crush on Chiffon. But that's not. But they're not confirmed to date. So, you know, they're just vibing together, you know? They're just vibing. I don't think they have to put a definition on their relationship. I think they can just have what they have. They can just have that closeness, you know? Okay, let me log in. I'm gonna start ignoring chat. Guys got me reading the goddamn wiki and shit, like. Honestly, I think it's weird that anybody's in a relationship in this unreal world. I think that's weird. Like, I just, like, when I found out that Hello Kitty had a boyfriend, I was like, what? I was like, okay. What's his name? It's like fucking boring. Dave or something. It's boring. It's Daniel. I was like, Daniel. I was like, who the fuck cares about Daniel? I mean, like, hey, has been people's favorite Sanrio character for a few years. But I'm just like, Hello Kitty, why are you dating? You should be like sweets. You don't have time for this, boy. You don't have time for this. Yeah, I know. I saw a lot of Twitter posts about it, Billy. I just think it's heterosexual. So, I think it's heteronormativity, to be completely honest. Like, I know no one wants to hear that, but it's my stream, so I get to do whatever I want. It's literally just like heteronormativity. Like, some executive was like, Hello Kitty is hanging around all these girls. Where is the boy? Like, where's the boy? We gotta get them together. And it's like, why can't they just be friends? Why can't they just be friends? Why can't it just be a boy that Hello Kitty is friends with? Why are they dating? I actually do think it's funny though that Daniel's his key characteristic is that he's a sensitive and attentive guy. Wow. He's a very sensitive and attentive guy. I love that for him. Okay, I have to focus. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, Akratsuko. Alright, you guys have such good topics tonight. I'm like trying to ignore you. That show started off so good and then was so bad. It was so good and then so bad. The first season was really good, and then every other season that came after it was really bad. Billy, I don't know what to tell you. That's like a fact. It's not even my opinion. I mean, it is my opinion, but it's also a fact. Oh, I'm sitting really bad. I'm sitting really bad. I was sitting really bad. My titty was like all the way in the tablet. That was like, so that was not good. Thanks guys for the thirsty and the red mod check. I didn't say it so that you guys would redeem. I have no opinion on the Christmas special. said that the first season was good. Before I lock in, sir, the lock is still at the locksmith. I never got it. Before I lock in, I don't even have the key. Walk in. Lock the fuck out. I have not been paying attention at all. I am trying my hardest to ignore you guys. I really am. How much would I have to be paid to clean Asmongold's house? Like a hefty amount. Mostly because I actually just don't think it's that hard to clean. It would take a full day just to get all of his shit out. But it's not hard to clean at all. The fact of the matter is, I hate Asmongold. So, So, I would want extra money on top of that because I don't like him. The what? The what? What is that you're saying to me right now? I'm gonna keep some black lines. I think Asmongold's a huge piece of shit. That's just me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some black lines just because, like, I like the way they look, so. Oh, A Court of Thorn and Roses. I have not read it. Isn't that a book series? It's like highly controversial. I've never read it. Yeah, I've never read this. I think I watched a breakdown video on it. And I completely forgot everything about it. I've never read it in my entire life. Because a lot of people have a lot of, like, controversy about it, right? A Court of Thorn and Roses, a 19-year-old Foray kills a wolf in the woods, and a beast-like creature demands punishment for it. She's taken to the land of the fairy, by her captor, who is an immortal fairy. She comes to live with him as his estate. Interesting. See, I've never read it because I would never read a book that had that description, but Foray, yeah. I would never read that because I'm like, it sounds like I'm about to see some, like, trapped. I don't like love stories where there's one character who's an absolute asshole. And to me, that reads like her love interest is gonna be an asshole to her. I don't like stuff like that. Thank you for redeeming I'm just a little guy, because I am in fact just a little guy, and once again, no one is talking about it. Yeah, I don't like enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers only works in book series, and I know it's a book series, but even then, I don't like it. I appreciate its iconicness for a trope, but personally, when I think about like dating somebody that like pisses me off, I get seriously ill. Like, I get actually sick to my stomach. So like, when I'm reading about it, that makes me sick to my stomach. It's not a trope. Enemies to lovers, I don't like it. I don't think I've ever liked an enemies to lovers story. I can appreciate again the iconicness of it, but like in reality, I've never enjoyed an enemies to lovers story. Okay. Because I don't know, something about it too is like, it's like sickening to me. Actually sickening. I'm like, stand up. Stand up. What do you mean you're falling for him? He's kidnapping you. Stand up. Stand up. That's like when I'm like, okay, let's take this book back. I'm like, stand up. I could have sworn I had a highlight color, but I guess not. No, I saw what you said, Inu. I'm just talking about it still. I'm really happy that you came out, Billy. You know, we love the gays here. Because, you know, I am gay, so. Queer. I never like referring to myself as gay because I'm like, well, that's not. It is, but I'm like, that's not. It's not what I am. Never forgives and forgets. I actually don't. That's also why I don't believe in like, okay, another trope that I also think is like great on paper. Actually, I do like this one when I see it in media. And when I say media, I mean specifically fanfiction and only fanfiction. Fanfiction and like otome games sometimes. Or BL games sometimes. But like childhood friends to lovers. The idea of being in love with your childhood friend is so sick to me. It's sick in reality. Because to me, and this can be cute obviously in like real life, but to me personally, I would be like, damn, were you just like lusting after me this entire time? Like, you weren't actually my friend. Like, you were my friend, you were lusting. First of all. And then second of all, you waited this long to tell me. Like, and like childhood friends to lovers, like you waited 10 years to get it together. Like, we could have had 10 years together. Instead you waited. It makes me mad. No. I said in media. In media it does work. I love that, actually. I love that one. I was shipping that. I was shipping it because, too, they were just friends. They were just friends. And then I started thinking, I was like, a little bit more, mayhaps. also I think it works too because it's like capable femme with a not so capable male. So that's a really cute trope in my opinion. Somebody that's capable X not capable. It's like the jock with the nerd, you know? I don't know. It's a little cute. Yeah, it's a little cute. It gets me, it gets me. Anyway, thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Abyss the Dark Pegasus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. You get a little heart in your honor. Right about now, I hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. Yeah, I love like, I do like this, but it's usually paired with a lot of shitty tropes, which is why I never get to see it executed well. But like, popular X not popular, I love that trope. But usually it's paired with like liar reveal, which I fucking hate. Because usually it's like on the basis of like, oh, you only wanted to go out with me because of a bet. You only wanted to go out with me because of a bet or something, or I don't know. Yeah, usually the bet one is the one that comes up a lot. Or it's like it was a prank. But actually I caught feelings. But like popular, X not popular, or people from different circles, I just like seeing two people from different circles be together. It's like that iconic image with the guy that has like all black and his partner that's like way more femme, that's on all pink. I'm like, that's what I like. Whatever this is, I like this. I like it. I think I'm gonna keep that little section black actually because I don't really like the way it's been looking, so yeah, it's a dare, it's a bet, it's a prank. Someone paid me to hang out with you, but turns out I actually really like your company. But like the actual trope there is really good. Because you get to do a lot of like fun things with people that don't know about other circles. Other tropes that I don't like though that get added are like makeover tropes. I hate that. Nah, don't makeovers. Don't do that. Thank you for the thirsty and the run of mud. I'm really not thirsty, and you guys are gonna make me have to go piss. I'm really not thirsty. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Gotta hit it with the gong. It does make a really nice sound. like very hydrated right now, honestly. I'm very hydrated. I'm gonna have to hit everybody with a BRB in like half an hour. I'm also very sweaty. I love that for myself. I'm thinking. That's what I had to do and I never did it. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Okay. I have to go in and shade all the white parts. I forgot I never did that, so I have to go back in and shade all of the white parts because I forgot. I'm also gonna take off my jacket because my boobs are sweating and I think I'm just gonna pass out from heat stroke. I should actually mute because it's probably loud. Okay, I'm good now. My boobs, on the other hand, are not good, but that's fine. See how I undid that? Because I made that mistake. I undid that immediately. Alright, I need a color. Shh, I need a color. It's gonna be this one. Oh, you can actually just like be quiet. Yeah, you can just shh. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I feel like I should have pushed those colors more, but what's done is done, and I cannot stop it. It's a canon event that I cannot stop. Yeah, you can't even see it. Yeah, you know, if I can just ignore chat for just like more than 5 seconds, I can in fact lock in. Lock in. It's a possibility. I can do it. But then everyone's gonna be like, Pup, I'm so EP. I'm so EP sleepy. But that was the point. Go to bed. That was the whole point of today's stream. The whole point was to make you tired. pinto beans. What? 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 What are you talking about? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? He has a point. Alright, the both of you need to go to sleep. I've heard about enough. I've heard enough from the both of you. Good night. Sleep tight. The bed bugs are biting. Sometimes you gotta turn off the whole fucking thing and just look at it. Hey, Pup, I noticed that you haven't really done the ears yet. I know! I know I haven't. I mean, that's one way of putting it, you know. That's one way of saying that. Okay, now it's time to work on the part that I don't want to work on. Why didn't I add a shadow back there? That was ridiculous. Hold up. Shadow right there with that one. I know the drill, and I'm minding my business. Where do cows spend all of their money? Cowsino. Where's the slash band? Where's that button? Where's the button? Just hit the slash band for me real quick. I just want to do highlights. I don't want to do any of the details. I don't want to do it. Uno reverse doesn't work here. It's my chat. It doesn't work. This isn't Uno. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna do my earrings, and then I'm going to do my eyes, and then myself. Then I get to reward myself with highlighting. That's my reward. It's also what I have to do after that, but it's my reward. Wouldn't a slash ban on my own channel just mean that, like, I'm just gonna, like, end the stream? Isn't that what that would just mean? It would just mean that I'm ending stream and that my channel is gone. You guys would never see me ever again after tonight. I would say that that's like an 8 out of 10, be a 7. Screw feeling alone. I'm gonna watch horror movies at night so I can feel like someone's in there with me. Yeah. Or you could just deal with your feelings of loneliness. You could do that. You could. I mean, I honestly think a horror movie is gonna make it worse, no? You're watching like couples and like most horror movies have like couples and stuff in them, no? At least like back in the day. Plus, I think like horror movies isn't that like a classic thing. I don't know why I'm asking. It is. It's a classic thing where it's like you watch a horror movie with somebody so that you can like cuddle up next to them. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm just so scared. Can I get inside your arms? What was I gonna do without you? Oh my god. What would I do without you? This part's really scary. I guess I gotta hide in your chest. I don't know. That's what it's there for. When you're watching by yourself, you're just like, damn, no chest. No one to hide into. Man, I was tired because these There's everywhere. Maybe these aren't sloppy. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scared me. Thank you so much for the follow, sir. Nainatsu. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, night, wherever you are. I'm gonna put on a little heart in your honor. Right over here. White there. Okay. Now that we got all that fun out of our system, I hope everybody is starting to wind down. After our nonsense conversations, let's wind down. And just allow yourself to relax, alright? It is still on this thing. Wow, that is throwing me. I'm about to turn on rain sounds because I keep getting commercials for cows. This is ridiculous. I actually keep getting milk commercials. I, once again, have never needed a milk commercial in my life. Also, we're taking our 3-minute ad break, so if you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, and you haven't already taken care of yourself, right now is the time to do. So you can go take care of yourself by leaving the stream, going to use the bathroom, getting yourself a drink of water, whatever you need to do, just do it. But also, I am not the boss of you, so you're also perfectly well within your right to not do anything. Okay, that side is cleaned up. That side's cleaned up, and I'm going to grab this. What the fuck? Why the eraser tool? Why does that seem like so bright? Relax. Probably because it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is an eraser. Whoops. I was like wondering, I was like, nothing's coming out. ask yourself, Pup, why are you doing all the little details? And it's because they really do add up. That's why. I just think they make everything look better when you actually put in the work for all the little details. So I'm putting in the work. That's why when I see all my errors, I actually go back and I fix them, even though I could just cover them up later. It's about discipline, you know? You gotta force yourself to do the work, even when you don't want to do it. Oh my gosh, I cannot find this one. Isn't it on the face, which would be like down here? Sure is. I wanted to change that line there, it just looked weird. Okay, I should color those now. I actually made it harder for myself because I normally don't even do line art for my earrings, so I don't really know why I did it this time. I didn't really simplify shit. I don't know why I did that, but okay, I did it, so what's done is done. I just realized that like right now, it's like I don't actually ever do line art for my earrings, so don't know what came over me this time. It's like I have to make a stand. I have to do twice as much work for no fucking reason. I see that dot and I'm gonna take care of it. I see it, don't worry. It's right here. I'm very tempted to put on rain sounds right now, but to be honest, I'm afraid that I'm also gonna fall asleep. It's tempting. The rain is calling me. That's not it. That's not it. What am I looking? I think that is it actually. Hold up. Okay. Let me not even. Let me not. spruce that one up later with like with the highlights that I have yet to do, but they're coming. The aforementioned highlights. Alright, what's next? Fixing this. I don't know why that little corner is black, but it is. I also kind of miss listening to lo-fi. I haven't heard lo-fi in a really long time. It's really nice to just sit down and like listen to something that like kind of tunes my mind out, you know? I'm gonna do like a darker blush around here because it's not really dark enough for me personally. Okay, I like the color, but not the position. Just hit it with a light brush. Because my skin is like really red and no one ever notices that. Okay. I don't know, I looked up like that was gonna solve everything. Okay, I think it's time that I face my fears and I do the eyes. Let's put out a prayer. It's really not that bad, I just don't want to do them. Go to sleep, Inu. Thank you so much for tuning into stream. I always appreciate that you put me on while you're getting ready for bed or going to bed. Get some rest. I know it's probably really late for you. The VOD will be up unless this isn't how I color my eyes. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always do this. I was just thinking that too. I was like, I'm going to color the eyes wrong and then I'm gonna remember how to color them. I was thinking about it and I was like, is this how I do it? And I was like, no, it's not. I always know when I'm doing them wrong. Thank you so much for the follow, Godzilla12. Thank you, thank you. I also just watched Godzilla. I watched Godzilla. Which one did I watch? Damn. Godzilla X Kong. That's what I watched. And you know, it was a movie. But I hope you're having good day night wherever you are. You get a little heart in your honor. It's 3 a.m. My bedtime is like 4 a.m. You're also free to ignore me. I can't stop you, so I'm not in charge of your device. So you are in fact free to keep watching me. Now I gotta see where I want the eyes to go. Okay, so basically my head, right? Just to kind of give you an idea of what I'm thinking about. My head is going this way, right? So I want my eyes to kind of follow it this way. Like, that's why I drew it like that, so that my eyes would follow it. Would follow the flow. So, and yeah, Godzilla X Kong, regret. I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't know, like, I honestly think of every single Godzilla movie the same. I'm like, that is a movie. That was a movie that I watched. I didn't have a bad time. It was a good way to kill like 2 hours, you know? Like, I was like, okay, I'm not like regretting that I watched it, but it is my stream. What do you want me to do? Ban you? I gotta ban Inu every single night just to make Inu go to sleep. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm seeing how I want them to look. Ooh, I kind of like. Ooh, I don't know. I think I like this one better. Oh, wait, yeah. Memes isn't gonna do anything. Memes is also an EP land. Once again, Memes is the EPest soldier you could ever ask for. And also, Memes is not allowed to ban for no reason. You gotta have a reason. They could have done that movie better. What would you have wanted from the movie? You know what I mean? For me, like, as a casual fan, I can't see. God damn it. Like, as a casual fan, I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm a fan of Godzilla as just a person that watches movies, right? I'm just like, I don't know. I guess this is what a Godzilla movie is. Like, I'm not a fan of Godzilla. So, I didn't really feel any type of way about it. That's like my, like, bias, I guess. Am I gonna be the first person in line for the Wendy's SpongeBob meal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The Wendy's meal. Isn't it? It's just a Dave single. It's a Dave single with a pineapple, like frosty. That's it. I mean, like no offense, I do not like fruit in dessert, so that's already a thing for me. So I'm not gonna get the pineapple mango frosty because I don't like fruit in dessert. Second of all, I have never eaten a a single of anything. I always get a double or a triple because I'm hungry. Because I'm hungry. So I'm not getting the meal because I always get like a double or a triple. And my go-to at Wendy's is chicken nuggets anyway. But if I'm gonna get a burger, I get a double or a triple. If he could, he would. If memes could do a lot of things, memes would do a lot of things. That's it. I honestly think they should have done, for the Wendy's meal, they should have done a kelp shake. They should have done the iconic kelp shake. Included in your meal, and they could have had a big green, like a green frosty or something. I don't know, like a green milkshake. I have no idea how they would do that. But 6-patty burger from Five Guys. That's me. Except I can't eat at Five Guys. Because Five Guys, they cook with peanut oil. Five Guys, they cook with peanut oil, so I can't eat there. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I just can't eat there. So there's other places to get burgers, and Five Guys is like mad expensive. So if I'm gonna waste a lot of money on food, you know where I'm going. I'm going to Portillo's, baby. That's where I'm going. Portillo's, big dog. I'm taking my ass to Portillo's. If I'm gonna ball out, I'm taking my ass to Portillo's. You know it. I'll know somebody loves me when they bring me Portillo's consistently. I'm like, I'll marry that person. I'm gonna marry that person. If you can afford to bring me Portillo's consistently, I'm gonna marry you for sure. It's a burger place. Well, actually, it's known for its hot dogs. It's known for its Chicago style hot dogs. I've talked about Portillo's on stream before, guys. Remember. Come on, guys. Remember. I know the internet has a short memory, but come on. It's a Chicago-born chain. But it's known for its like hot dogs, Italian beef. They have beer and wine. But they have like restaurants all over. But it's like a Chicago thing. But we have established that it's like a Chicago thing. But everything is a la carte. So they actually at some locations they do have combos, but everything like on the original menu is a la carte. So not at all restaurants do they have that. So like at some restaurants they do have like combos. It's really good. It's good. Also, if you're vegan, they have vegan hot dogs. If you're vegan, should know that. Wait. It is. It's vegan. I think. I think it's vegan. It's plant-based. It's good. You can get a good hot dog, but it's my favorite place to go get a burger. Everything's a la carte though. At most locations, some locations do have combos. They recently added that. And if you go, you have to get the cheese sauce. If they ask you, do you want cheese sauce? You have to say yes. I went with a friend to Portillo's, and it was her first time inside of a Portillo's. She's eaten there before, but she's never been inside. And she's like, cheese sauce. And I was like, yeah, the iconic cheese sauce. And she's like, I've never ordered that. And I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? You went to Portillo's and you didn't order the cheese sauce. Because it's really hard to find, and I am a cheese sauce connoisseur. I take this shit very seriously. I am a cheese sauce connoisseur, okay? I love cheese sauce. I could drink it, you know, like I love cheese sauce, I do. And it's really easy to eat bad cheese sauce. Portillo's has like the best cheese sauce, like one of the best. And they serve it to you dangerously hot. Like legally, actionably hot. You have to get the cheese sauce because she got that shit and she was like, oh my god, this sauce is really fucking good. And I was like, yeah, you've been missing out. You have to get it every single time you come here. You have to dip your burger in it. You have to dip your hot dog in it. You have to dip the fries in it. You have to pour it into your mouth. It's so good. You're not a fan of cheese sauce? I wish Memes was here so I could tell him to slash ban you. Where's Memes when you need him? Not a fan of cheese sauce. Even they were weirded out. I'm not a fan of cheese sauce. Because I've never had it. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's a family, for me, that's a family thing. Because me and Satan, we love cheese sauce. That was our thing, like, we have a lot of things, but that was one of our things. It's still one of our things. Where, like, we would just go to bars. We would go, like, to restaurants. We'd go just places, and we'd rate their cheese sauce. We'd order a plate of chips, fries, if you will, and we'd order that cheese sauce. And if it was bad, we gotta dip out. Never come in there ever again. And Portillo's, it's a solid cheese sauce. It's very good. It's also just a good burger too. Like, it's really good. If you like char-broiled burgers. I'm hungry just thinking about it, frankly. Anyway, that's all for me to say, because everything is a la carte. It's like $16 per person. Like, if you get the cheese sauce and you get a large drink, you know, I think it's actually, I memorized it, I think it's like $16.59 per person, but it's gonna be be a very delicious 1659. I'm serious. It's gonna be like, how long are the lines? They're not that long because they get their people very fast. They run two lines. They run two lines at the same time. Oh, and if you're there, you have to get the iconic. I mean, you don't have to. I think it's disgusting, but you have to if you want. If you want to, it's the iconic cake shake, where they put a whole slice of cake in a blender and they serve it to you. That's another thing that Portillo's is known for. Portillo's is known for a lot of things. Their hot dogs, their burgers, and the iconic cake shake. The cake is not good. The cake's not good. And the cake shake is disgusting. However, a lot of people really love it. I think it's disgusting. Maybe it's a texture thing for me. Or maybe it's because I just don't think the cake is very good. I don't know. But people love the cake shake. Like, some people are like, oh, I just go to Portillo's just for the cake shake. And when I say they put a whole slice of cake, like, they do it right in front of you. They put the whole thing in there. They put the whole slice. And they blend it. Because I had a friend that worked at Portillo's, and she was like, oh, do you want a free cake shake? I can give you one. Denchi12333, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. Hello, hi yo. And she was like, I can give you one. And I was like, I think that's gonna be gross, but yes, because it's free. And she made me the biggest cake shake I've ever seen in my entire life. And I took one sip and I said, oh my god, this is so, it's like you're drinking cake in a straw, pretty much. It's like, it's the perfect place to bring somebody who is not from the West, because like, that's the type of greed they talk about in the Bible. It's so iconic though, it's so iconic. I can't even get mad, you know? I just don't like the way the highlights are looking, that's why I keep erasing and redoing them. Anyway, you can get that too. To wash down your cheese sauce, you can get that too. Or milk in there. You know, it's literally what it says it is. It's what it says on the tin. It's a cake shake. It's an entire slice of chocolate cake put inside of a milkshake. Like, there's enough milk in there, but it is exactly that. So there's a lot of cake in it. It's a whole piece of cake. And they're not skimping out on the cake. Like, they'll cut a nice hefty slice for you. They have them, so they'll cut a slice and then they'll put the whole thing in there. Like, you're not, you know, you're getting your money's worth. Anyway, I've never heard of a cake shake. It's because it only exists at Portillo's, you know? It only exists at Portillo's. It's a Portillo's thing. It's what they're known for. It's like one of their like iconic things. The comedian Fluffy, he has a whole bit about it in his stand-up special. Like, from years and years and years ago. Like, this is a very iconic food. It's like a very iconic American food. It's like one of those restaurants that like you go to because you're like, oh, they have like that viral food that I've heard about. But actually it's a good place to eat. Like, it's not just a viral spot, it's actually just a good place to eat, genuinely. but it is expensive. It's like $16.59 per person. Anyway, that was all for me to say. If someone loves me, they would buy me Portillo's whenever I was sad. I would marry somebody who would buy me Portillo's whenever I'm sad. Yeah, it's iconic. It's like, what's that place called? Clay Will Draw. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. You get a little heart in your honor. Hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. It's like chicken and waffles, you know, at like what's that place called? Roscoe's. I've never been, but it's like one of those things where it's like Roscoe's is just a good place to eat, but that's like their iconic food, you know. I have to mute to cough because I feel like coughing if it come up. Inu, all you need is a strong suck. That's all you need. You're just letting me know that you're not a real sucker. You're not a real slurper, you know? Gotta get your slurp up, you know? Get your slurping up, you know what I'm saying? I never get the hot dogs, but they're good, so I don't like the snap of casing. Oh, you're so insane. You're insane. You're not a real hot dog lover. You're insane. You don't like the iconic snap of a hot dog? Nah. Nah. That's how you know it's like good, like it's really good. I mean, I've never gotten a hot dog from Portillo, so I don't know if it snaps, but I would want a snap. I would want one. Just say you don't like it next time, you know? Just say that. Mac, when real hot dog lovers come after him. Nah, you can't call yourself a glizzy gobbler, but then you don't like the snap. Nah. You ain't a real slurper. It's okay. It's okay. heck's going on in here? Isn't this what I usually use color dodge? It sounds like it, but it's wrong. That's like the best we're gonna get right now. Now it's the only place I don't get a dog from. I haven't had a Sam's Club hot dog in so long. I want one so bad. It's because he doesn't like the snap. He's not a real glizzy gobbler. Me, on the other hand, I'm a glizzy devourer. Me, on the other hand. I just be taking them in. Wah, 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 wah. At least 2 at a time. At least. Mag, it's okay. You do not have to be a glizzy gobbler, okay? It's not a lifestyle for everybody. It is, however, a lifestyle for me. Not everybody can demolish the dogs like that. Alright? Not all of us were meant to take that much meat in our mouths. And your time is over. You don't even like the snap, you know? Even Mario agrees. It's okay. Hang it up. Hang it up, big dog. Hang it up, little bro. Hang it up. I love Mario's iconic wah. I just think he's so cute when he says it. He's just so cute. Wow. He's so adorable. This little hut. It's gotta be good, right? I don't know, you know. I think a good rating for a restaurant is like 3 point something. If it's too high, it might be overpriced, but I don't know, maybe it's just run really well. You never know. You gotta just run with it, you gotta just take it. Because then again, Portillo's is rated 4.6. That's a good ass rating. such high as Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. I think Carl's Jr. is better than Hardee's. I know they're the same, but they're not. I know they're the same, but they're not. They're really not. Checkers. Okay. I like those eyes. I like them. I do. I like them. I like them. They're just like my eyes. I like them. I like them. Sometimes I get questions where people ask me, like, why do you draw your eyes with big hearts in them in white? And I do that because it's just a stylistic choice. I just like the way it looks in a drawing. My eyes are just giant hearts, but it's hard for you to see because I'm really far away. If I'm really close, you can see my pupils are just black hearts. And there's a bunch of tiny hearts in the bottom. A bunch of tiny hearts and stars in my eyes. But I just like doing it in the reverse. So instead of black, I like doing the white. So that's it. It's just a stylistic choice. Because I don't know, I feel like if I did it like I just wouldn't like it like that. I mean, it's gonna be hard to see with my what is it called? What is it called? What am I thinking about? Oh, with my highlights. Yeah, with my highlights. But I mean, you know, I can do it. I can just make another copy of me and see, but it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. I have to get all this stuff off my screen. See, you can't really see it. You can't really see it because my eyes are so dark. I would have to zoom in to my reference. I have to zoom in. But they're hearts, I promise you. You can kind of see the little stars, but you can't really see. You can kind of see like the tiny stars. Like it just looks like white dots, but they're little hearts and stars. Staring contest. How did I already lose? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. GB, I do. I have a reference sheet, but you honestly can't even see it that well on the reference sheet. I would have to show you my PSD, like the actual file for my model, and then zoom in. I would have to do it and then zoom in. Can you spit on me? No, beg first, but thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a day night wherever you are, and I'm gonna put on a little heart in your honor. I'm gonna put it right by my ear. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I just like this better stylistically, is basically what that comes down to. So that, you know, you see my eyes, you see the hearts and stwas in my eyes a little more clearly than you can in my model. It doesn't really bother me because I did that on purpose. It's like I didn't really want the yandere thing to be like my whole thing, if that makes any sense. Like, I am a yandere, but like it's not my whole thing, right? So I feel like if I made my eyes more pronounced, then it would be my whole thing. So that's why I did it subtly. So, you know, it's like little things in my design that I did where I was like, not everything has to be front and center, you know? Also, thank you for the pull on it and the red mud check. I'm just gonna crack all my fingers against my cheek. Oh, that one cracked all at once. Oh, my fingers. Oh, wait, my hand is so soft right now. This probably sounds really weird. I should stop doing that. My hand is just so soft and warm. Oh. Why isn't there anyone here to hold my hand? It's so soft and warm. So soft and squishy. Okay, let me log in. After I put on this lip balm. Come hold my hand, it's so squishy and soft. I think because it's been holding up my boob for the last 2 hours. The other sweaty part of me. Okay, I'm just gonna add little details like my little hearts. I mean, not hearts, my stars. Just gonna do some tiny ones. And cupping booba always, every single stream. Always and forever, you know. Honestly, it's like a logistical thing to be like, yeah, it's just a logistical thing. I really wish I could like pop the titties off while I was streaming because they're genuinely in my way. So like right now I keep trying to like bring the pen closer to my chest so that I can draw the little details, and my fat tits are in the way. It's pissing me off. I'm like, move. I'm trying to draw, move. Don't you see I have hearts that I have to draw? Move. things off of me. No, seriously. Yeah. It is really nice having booba. However, it's also a nightmare. I think too, because I went up a cup size recently, which was really fucking annoying. Like mad annoying. Cause like now none of my bras fit, or at least none of my old bras fit, and like, oh man, you know how hard it is to break into a bra. Like, I have memories with those bras. There's actual sweat in these bras. And then bra shopping is a nightmare. God, I'm not even done. I just like did a little bit and I was like, that's enough. I'm so sorry, thank you. Yeah, now I sweat twice as much. Twice as much in the titty department, which is great. And when I say great, I mean not great at all. And I hate how expensive they've gotten cute designs. Also, like, cute designs in bigger cups are so hard to find. I mean, like, it's better nowadays, but like, sometimes like the cute design is not comfortable, you know, like it's hard to find a cute bra that's actually comfortable and also looks cute. It's most of the time I just settle for a simple black bra because like what am I I need a bra that's gonna do the job. Alright, this isn't a fucking game. This is war, alright? If I have to choose between like a cute design or a functional bra, I'm gonna choose the functional bra every single time. And it's like, why do I have to choose? It's giving that too. Like my friend was telling me they couldn't find anything cute or lacy. Yeah, most of my bras, and it's been like that like since before I even went up a cup size, but like most of my bras are literally just one color. We do neutrals around here. So we got black, we got brown, we got white. What else you want? And then we have sports bras, which are also in black and brown. Oh, sometimes gray. How could I forget about gray? I'd be paying for both. Yeah, I got gifted a bunch of underwear, which actually sounds like a bad gift, but I loved it. Like, when you get older, like, getting, like, some free shit is actually so nice. Like, cleaning supplies, when you get older, is, like, such a good gift. Cleaning supplies are so nice. Like, any house item is a good item as a gift, actually. Oh my god. But yeah, not on Christmas fruit salad, but I did get a lot of like underwear and like panties and stuff, and I was so fucking thankful because I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna have to go shopping ever again. I'm never gonna have to go shopping ever again for like at least this. when I say a lot, I got like a bucket, like it was like a massive amount. Like I'm literally never gonna have to go shopping for that ever again. I wish bras worked the same way. Yeah, towels. Towels are mad expensive, so towels are a good gift. I love getting comfortable pants. Yeah, socks. Yeah, socks is a sleeper one. Sleeper. Okay, I'm doing too much in my eyes. I'm just gonna be adding little dots and I can't stop. I can't stop. We're almost there. I mean, I'm not close to being done, like, at all, but we're almost there. Also, we're taking a 3-minute nap break, so if you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, please take care of yourself in whichever way feels good for you, which includes getting the hell out of here. That's what you need to do. Like, seriously, more people should gift you like house stuff, especially like house appliances. Like, if I got a vacuum as a gift, oh my god, that'd be so fucking cool. A vacuum, that'd be nice. Be nice as hell. I would love a vacuum. I would love, recently, which you guys can probably hear it, I got an ice maker. I bought it for myself because I like ice. I love ice. I have to have ice in all my drinks. Love ice. But if someone had bought that for me, I would have just lost my mind. An ice maker is actually so fucking sick. And I actually think it's like, I didn't consider this before, but it's actually very disability friendly. I mean, minus the cleaning aspect of it, like when you have to clean the machine, but I mean, it self cleans, but when you have to like power it down for like travel and stuff, that is a bit annoying. But it doesn't take more than like 15 minutes. But it's like if someone had bought me that, that would have been the best gift I've gotten. One of the best gifts I've ever gotten. Because like ice trays aren't always great for your wrists if you experience pain in your wrists, like cracking them. And silicone trays do exist, but they can be a hassle sometimes to store. I know because I have silicone trays. So like an ice maker is actually really nice. It's like I hadn't thought about it until I bought it, and then I was like, actually this is really great. Okay, I need to do the shading, that's why I came down here. Anyway, that's enough about ice. It's time for me to log in. Not that I haven't been logging in. Best ice, pellet ice, no further statement. I don't know if it is the best ice. It's the best ice if you're a cruncher. But sometimes you need big boy ice. Sometimes you need a thick boy. You might be saying, Pup, when do you need a thick boy? Always to hold me tight at night, but what do I need? A thick boy. You need a thick boy. When you're drinking alcohol. You can't have no fucking pellet ice in your drink. You're not serious. whiskey is another drink where it's like if you have it on the rocks, you need like a thick piece of ice, you know what I mean? And I like thick pieces of ice in my drinks. Yeah, if you're a cruncher. No, you know, I'm saying that's bad for alcohol. The pellet ice is terrible for alcohol. You need more, you need like cubes. Oh my god, that's my tummy. Shh. I'm not even hungry. I ate before stream. Oh. Please tell me that's on top. Please tell me that's on top. Oh, it is. Okay. Scared me. Yeah, if you're a cruncher and a muncher, if you will, then pellet ice is the ice for you. If you are a real thirsty boy like me, then pellet ice is not always the best because it melts very fast. You need a thick boy to get you through these hard times. You're gonna need a thick boy. You are. Okay. Let me ignore chat. Iron levels, do you have Pika? That might be a sign that you have Pika. Just throwing that out there. Okay, let me get back to this. I think. Let me mute really quick. I think, Pika. Have you ever wanted to eat batteries? Do you ever like put anything that's like metal in your mouth? Or is it just the ice? Have you ever eaten paper in your life? I don't think you qualify. I think you just like eating ice. Yeah, if you. So, because basically it's a health condition where you have an uncontrollable urge. Well, not uncontrollable, but you have a strong craving for eating things that have no nutritional value, such as like ice, or metals, or clay, or paper. And usually the fix is that you are low in iron. That's usually what the situation is. Your body is so low in iron that you start craving these things that your body thinks it's gonna fix the iron deficiency. But once you know, and this isn't always like, it's not a one-stop shop. It's just typically it is an iron deficiency. Sometimes there's other conditions as to why you're craving it, and you have pica, but it's typically iron. Like, most of the time, it's just iron. I know, because I had pica. I know, because I had it. Dude, I ate. I was eating everything. I was eating ice. I was eating ice every single day. I was yumming on ice. I was every single day. I was yumming on ice. I was like ice and like metals were my thing. I was just putting ice and metals in my mouth. And then my doctor was like, "You're anemic," and I was like, I mean, I wasn't like, because I was a child, but my family was like, that makes sense. And then I had to go on iron supplements, and they were so nasty. They're so gross. I mean, they were healthy, but they were good for me, but they were gross. I was like, the ice was better. The ice was it was so tasty. Zero nutritional value. Yeah, the stuff that they give you when you're like really like anemic, it was like this crate full of these shot glasses essentially that had like iron in them, and I was supposed to take like 2 of them every single day. And it's the way Satan was biting my ass every single time. I would run, I would have excuses, I wouldn't be in the house, I would just like find every reason not to take these fucking things because they tasted so fucking bad. I remember specifically like Satan holding me down and being like, take it. Just take it. You can have some juice afterwards, just take it. And I was like, it's gross now. Kids are something else, I tell you. They're really something else. Okay, I fixed that thing. I wanna do this. I gotta have juice after. But I didn't want juice after. I didn't want to take it, period. But I mean, if you have kids or you've ever worked with kids, you get it. I'm like, shit, have them drink literally anything as long as they take the fucking medicine, right? more shading on it now. Just a little bit, you know, makes a difference. And I was like, why? Your iron levels are so low. You know, you're gonna pass out. Seriously, you're gonna pass out. I mean, I was anemic for years. I mean, I think just recently, like within the last like 2 years, I finally got results back and they were like, you're no longer anemic. I mean, most people can get their iron through just regular diet, but sometimes it doesn't work that way, so you have to take your pills. You should take your pills, it's good for you. That was a soft brush. What the fuck? Yeah, pass out from fun. I mean, if that helps you cope, then what am I gonna do, you know? I just care about you. But I can't stop you from yourself. What was I doing before? Oh yeah, highlights. I can't stop you from yourself, you know. His memes off in Sleepyland. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody's so tired they can barely function. Grant the engineer. Sleepy Time Junction is so near. I think I just ate that top lip. I hate that top lip. I can't stand it. I keep trying to make it happen and it's not happening. I hate it. I'm trying to make fetch happen and it's really not happening. Because I don't usually draw a top lip, to be honest. That's just not my style. Actually, yes, I do. I'm a liar. Yes, I am a liar. I love lying. I love telling lies. That's actually not true. I just forgot how I draw. I forgot that I do this actually until I started drawing and then I remembered. Whoops. I think I like that one better than this one. Let's see. light is like hurting my eyes. So my tracking might be worse, but I'm too tired. So let me think. Let me just see the color. It's not gonna be good, but wait, hold up. Okay, night night. I do appreciate you staying up, even though I told you to go to bed 500 times. But I do appreciate you staying up and watching the stream. You know, I really do. Hope you have a good rest, okay? I told you 6 billion times to get the fuck out of here and go to sleep. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Head off to bed. But what was that just now? That was me. That was just me. That was just me. Just me being me. I'm gonna keep that for now, even though I'm not really fucking with it. But you know what, you know. I'm just gonna keep it anyway, even though I'm not really fucking with it. Thank you so much for the follow, Liam. Yeah, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. I'm gonna put on a heart right after I'm done with this right here. Okay. I'm gonna put it right that's just it. I'm gonna add a bunch of highlights. And then I'm gonna just keep adding highlights everywhere until we are done with this. It's my favorite part is when I get to do all the highlights. Because I just feel like the drawing comes together once the highlights are there, you know? The drawing just starts looking like a drawing. It's even on the same line. It's not. I was wondering. I was like, I'm actually not really doing anything. I merged them together because it doesn't really matter. Add my little art. I like my skin to look glossy because it's fun. That's really it. Okay. I didn't do this part. My ice maker is like really making that fucking ice. I'm gonna have a cold drink after this. It's really making the hell out of that ice. Wait, did I finish the entire playlist? Why does it sound so... Oh no, the new song is just starting. Okay. Dropped something right here. Whoops. There you go. I have like a lot of these little lines to add. Because I just remembered I have to do my eyes still. I still haven't done those. I'm very close though, we're almost done with this drawing. And when I say almost done, I don't know, I said like an hour, about an hour ago. About an hour ago, I was very confident I'd be able to get it done in an hour, and now I'm like... now I'm like... was looking a little empty to me. And so was that spot. And then sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I like to do this, and sometimes I think it looks stupid. I mean, I don't know. Right now I think it looks dumb, but I think it looks a little cute. So I'm gonna keep it. Next, I'm going to work on. I'm actually gonna label this so I know where everything is. Oh. There you go. It's good enough. Okay. And then these are my eyes. There you go. Highlights, just so I don't think it's the eye stuff. Anyway. Okay. Then I think I am gonna work on the eyes, even though I think I should work on the eyes again. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick. That seems like a lot. How do I color my eyes? I'm like, I don't actually fucking remember. I'm debating on this one because it feels like this should not exist. Like those two. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These two right here. I feel like if those two didn't exist, it would look better. And I can't. Let's just try it. I'm gonna go erase it. Because I just feel like I added one too many eyelashes. One too many. Let me look. Went down way too far. actually don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a fucking liar. And did I erase both of them? I did. Let me erase these first. I just want to see. I need to see it with like fresh eyes. Hold up. I gotta like not look at this drawing for a second. Wait. I gotta not look at it and then look at it again so my eyes can be fresh. Okay. I mean, this is fine. It's fine. It's actually just fine. I think it's not too much of a difference because the only difference I would have made is actually to remove more lashes and just have it be like 3 because I normally don't have that many. So, you know, it's actually just fine. I already fucked up, goddamn. There we go. I'm like, I wish I had a square brush. It's square right now. Oh my god, I'm sitting like shit again. Oh my god. Sitting terribly. I'm starting to get excited because it's almost done. Which means I'm messing up. Okay, I'm gonna soften everything. Pup, you might ask, why are you softening everything instead of just drawing only a few lines? It's because I like the after image. Like the little fades. I like it. I like the way it looks. Because it's like extra texture, you know? Maybe not there, but why is it so weird? Why is the brush being weird? I don't know, usually I feel like I get much better lines, and tonight I'm not getting good lines on this brush. Okay. I can't stop. I just can't stop, you know? It's a sickness. It truly is. I just love the highlights. I do. It just felt like those should be higher, and yet now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I was probably about right. Please, thank you. Alright, I usually add makeup. I was gonna do like a brown or something. to see something real quick. It's too big. It's too big. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What else is there? More highlights. The highlights don't stop. Now I get to do body highlights. I know I did skin highlights. I'm gonna do, oh shit, my pants, dude, I forgot. My pants. I don't know why I forgot, because I was gonna do it last and I just kinda never did it. I'll do that right now actually so I don't forget. I completely forgot about my pants. Whoops. I forgot to add the little details on my pants. How could you forget, Pup? I was distracted by all the yapping I was doing about 2 hours ago. Okay, let me see. Merge those two. Alright, let me add more of my little details. This will be easy. This will be easy and then I immediately fuck it up. Hold on. honest, but something about it is just throwing me off. Okay. Now I'm gonna do all the little tiny parts. All the little tiny pieces that are silver. I don't know if that should be on top or not. I'm gonna just leave it on top. It's fine. Also, we're taking a 3-minute ad break. I'm actually going to take it as well because I really have to pee, but then I'll be right back and then we'll finish it up. So I'm gonna hit everybody with a BRB and I will be right back. Oops, I forgot which brush I was using. Whoops. My bad, my bad. I just wanted to add some like little highlights here. And I don't need the special brush for that. It can just be on a regular brush. Yeah. Excuse me. There's an issue here. Let me go back. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any gaps there. Really, really love you. Okay. Yeah, this one's way too bright. What the fuck? I want this color here. Yeah, I don't know why the eraser keeps getting triggered. It's actually bothering me. One might ironically say that it's triggering me because it keeps going for no fucking reason. Okay. Those highlights are done. I wanted to see something really quick. I'm not really into this type of brush, but I saw it on somebody else's art and I wanted to try it. So, except let me just see where it is. I thought it was spray paint. I like rarely have ever used spray paint, but I wanted to just see if I liked it or I hated it. I think I hate it. Wait. Yeah, I put that on a different layer. Maybe a fatter brush. Is that a spot I see? Oh my god, where is it? Gray, gray. It's right here. I was like, what is that? There we go. Now we're good. And I'm forgetting what I was doing, right? This one. Yeah, we don't like it. I wanted to see something, but no, I don't like it. I don't like it even a tiny bit. exact same layer. That's not good. That's not good. The same layer. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I should put that over here. Just little details. It's like freckles all over my skin. I like that. And it also adds another layer of highlighting. Yeah. Okay, next. You keep doing that all day. But it's my little body highlights, and then back to the silver. So where I was going with that. There's a lot of silver all over the place, so we gotta highlight. I actually really like this GB. It took me a while, but I actually really like it. I don't normally like the chibis when they're done, but I think I like this one. I think I like this one. I mean, we're not really done yet. I still have like a little bit left to go. Before I really feel like I can say that it's done. Usually I don't go back into a drawing. I don't do, a lot of people love to do like a redraw or something. I don't ever redraw drawings. I draw the drawing once and then I do a different drawing with a different concept. So it can be like the same idea but a different concept. So it could be a chibi, but I'll never draw a chibi like this one ever again, usually. I just like doing things once and then I'm done with them. Mostly just because, I don't know, I always like just pushing myself. I'm saying I don't know, but I do know. I like pushing myself to try something new all the time. And I get worried that I'm gonna get comfortable doing things that I just like to do, because there are things I like to do. Like, I love drawing skin. So I don't really do a lot of digital drawings that have skin in it, because in my free time, I love painting and drawing skin. Because I really do believe that art is, to be good at art or to get better at art, you have to kind of push yourself to do things you don't like to do. And you have to just keep doing that all the time. Otherwise, you're never gonna progress. So, I'm always forcing myself drawings like this one, even when I don't want to do it, because it's the only way that I'm gonna get better at drawing. I mean, you could also get better by doing things that you like. I just think it's a slower process, in my opinion. This has been a really nice stream. I like doing ASMR art streams, they're nice. Not all the time, sometimes it's just like yapping it up, but thank you so much for the follow, Nails on Visa. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. I like doing ASMR art streams because I feel like even though we did have a really big yap session, I'm gonna put on a little heart in your honor, by the way. I feel like I focus a little bit more than in a regular art stream. Put it right here. I focus just the tiniest bit more. I'm gonna turn off that commercial. Just give me a second. Okay. We're there. I don't know why Starbucks is advertising to me right now. I'm not ordering your terrible food. Okay, it keeps clicking to the eraser. It's pissing me off. Honestly, this right here, just this repetitive motion is putting me to sleep. I'm not even gonna hold you. It would feel really nice to eat right now. I hope if you are watching the stream that you're comfy, you're cozy, you're wrapped up nice and comfortably in your bed. Because that is where I would be. It's actually where I'm going right after this. I'm gonna go eat and then go right off to Sleepy Time Junction. It is pretty late. I probably should have ended stream about an hour ago. But I want to finish. And I don't know, I have the rest of the day tomorrow to sleep. I'm a big napper. I believe in daytime naps. I should be just fine. Okay. I'm actually not even fucking done. I'm gonna make another line because I can't really decide how I want this to sit. Okay. I'm that guy. Okay, alright. I'm approaching. I keep saying that. The last like hour I've been like I'm almost done, but I really am almost done. Because I saved this part for last because it's the easiest. I don't know, I'm just the type of person who likes to reward myself with the easiest parts of the drawing after I'm done. I never like to do the hardest parts last because then you're just miserable when the drawing is done. I'd never be good at art even if I tried. I don't have the patience. Well, I mean, you can be good at art, but I mean, you said it yourself. You don't have the patience for it. Everyone can be good at art. It's just like, are you okay with failure and like failing a lot? Are you okay with failing like a lot? Like a very significant amount? And do you have the time to do that? Thank you for the follow, Hot Rod Toaster. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna put a heart in your honor. Hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. I mean, clearly my parents, where I'm with, having a failure. Are you trying to say that your parents think that you're a failure? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna put it like right here. Saying I'm a failure. I don't know, I don't really think that's true. I mean, I don't know you. Maybe it is true, but maybe it is true. Fuck it, I don't know. Could be very true. But it's also not a very good way to talk about yourself. So am I making a new Abby? I am not. This is not gonna be my avatar. I just wanted to draw a chibi because I didn't have enough money to commission it. Chibis are expensive. Art is expensive. I shouldn't even say chibis. Art's just expensive, and I don't have any money. And I was like, damn, I really want a chibi. And a chibi was gonna be like $40 to $70. And I was like, damn, guess I'm gonna pick up this fucking pen. Thank you for the bit. I sold my liver, thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice. I really do. But please don't sacrifice your liver anymore. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna add a heart in your honor, but right after I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, art's one of those things. I'm gonna put it right here. And thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do really appreciate it. It's just for you, no one else can take that. They're very rare in this community. I don't give them out very often. Yeah. I was gonna say about art, yeah, most people just give up. Most people just give up when they suck. Which, I mean, like, you're just gonna suck perpetually. That's the thing about art. It's a constant cycle of you getting really good at something and then realizing that you're actually really bad at this other thing. And then getting really good at that thing and then realizing you're actually really bad at this other thing. And then you just do that forever. That's it. But most people are like, damn, I really suck at this thing. And then they don't keep trying to get better at the thing. I'm really good at sucking, yeah. We do love goat throats around here. We do. We do. So you'd fit right in. I do think our resident gobblers have gone to bed, though. Besides me, of course. They call me the glizzy gobbler. Oh. We had one of those come in earlier. But you know, not everybody can hold that title. Because some people aren't real glizzy gobblers. How do you feel about the snap? The snap? The snap of a hot dog. How are you feeling about that? Is that a yay or a nay? This is a very important question. This question decides your fate. I kinda just don't like the way that that's looking right now, so I'm just gonna stop doing that. I just decided I don't like the way that that looks, so never mind. weeks. Alright, well, maybe you're a little bit too excited about these glizzies. I don't know if they should be breaking. You know, a nice snap is always good, but a break. Something about that verbiage is something about that verbiage is frightening. Almost done. I feel like at this point, like, me saying almost done is like a fucking lie. I'm like, am I lying to myself at this point? Are we talking about hot dogs at this point? For some reason, I feel like you're talking about dick, but you know, I could be incorrect. I'm talking about hot dogs, but maybe you're talking about penis. Penis, perhaps. I'm not. I'm like, what else? What else is there? Oh yeah, I think it's just doing that. It's weird. I'm looking it over to see if I want to add anything, but I think I'm good. I mean, hey, if you like slopping on that knob, that's all you. That's all you. You own that, you know. Don't let anybody take that away from you. I don't know, I feel like I'm done. And yet it feels like I'm missing something. I don't really know what I want to do for a background. So I don't really know what I want to do for a background, if I want to do a background at all. Once again, if that's your prerogative, you know, live your best life. If you want to be, you know, the Goblin 9000, that is your prerogative. However, that's not me, but that could be you. That's not me. However, live your best life. You know, go out there, live your dream. Oh, not this fucking song. fucking song. Tired of it. Oh, now it's a joke. Oh, okay. And here I was thinking that you wanted to be the cock goblin. But you know, suddenly it's all jokes. It's jokes. Alright. You should take your profession seriously. It's not a game. Thank you for the follow and speak. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna add a little heart in your honor. It's real shit. Oh yeah, it's just doing that. That's weird. Maybe it's the pencil. I don't know, maybe it's the pencil. Maybe that's why it's erasing and stuff. It's the pencil. You know, a lot of men say that, and I honestly just do not find Ryan Reynolds attractive. Like, I understand he's objectively attractive, but he's like conventionally attractive, you know? I don't really like conventionally attractive people, frankly. Also, not my type. Just in general, just not my type. What about Deadpool? Deadpool is my type. Ryan Reynolds is not my type. Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool is not my type. Deadpool the character is one of my favorite superheroes. So Deadpool is my type. But I also wouldn't like, well, yes, I would, but like I would, but also like Deadpool is also not my type. I'm just saying that because he's my favorite superhero, but like he's also not my type. I like femboys. Deadpool is very beefy, and I don't like muscles. So, I don't like muscles. So, it's not my type. He's a beefy boy. Girthy, if you will. Not loving how that one turned out over there. I actually like that color. Okay, this is one version. One version with a border. Reinhardt. I don't even know Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch. So I don't even know what that is. I have to look that up. Don't even know what that is. Like, in no image is popping up in my head. Well, first of all, Reinhardt is giving very much gilf, and gilfs are not my type. Second of all, no, because again, I don't like muscles, so I am not attracted to muscles. So, no. I'm gonna go as far as to say, you know, I don't even really like MILFs. You know, I understand them, but I don't really identify with them in that way. He is the For Honor type. Yeah, if you honor the elderly. Santa's lap. But me, I'm good. I'm all good. I'm all good, you know. Get off that. I want to see if I can do like a gradient and if I would like that. So German people don't celebrate. Oh my gosh. German people don't celebrate Christmas is what you're saying. What does him being German have to do with him being looking like Santa Claus? Yeah, the candy cane. See. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like this one. Kind of even with this one. Yeah, this will go here. And then RIP to you, I'm built different. I am in love with Sans Undertale, but you know, RIP to you. I'm very built very different than you. There's too many of these actually. Can I get rid of this one? I want this out. I want it out of here. Help me. I want it out. I feel like I can't have it out now. We're just trapped with it. Well, actually, oh, that's fun. There's a lot of game characters that I think are odd. Sans Undertale. Most of the characters from Stardew Valley, especially Sebastian, who's my favorite. I don't know. Any character from Genshin Impact. Especially Zhongli. I would peg him. Any character from Honkai Star Rail, you know. Any of those. I like it. Well, actually, I want to see if I can increase so I can fix this corner because it's pissing me off. Increase just like by that much. Clear from Germanical Murder. I love Clear, even though he doesn't have an ass. I do love him. I would curb stomp a lot of people just to sit and have a coffee with him for sure. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to fix that. I didn't like the way that was looking. Okay, one version with a gradient, one version plain. I prefer the gradient. I think the gradient looks better. One version with the gradient, one version plain, and then transparent. I feel like this is asking for a circle. just gonna be like a sexy snake woman. You know? I feel like if I look up Viper, it's a sexy snake woman. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's also a boring thing. It's not a bad thing, but it is a boring thing. It is. It's begging. It's begging for a circle. Are you gonna get technical and be like, actually, she's from the family of blah 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 blah? I could look her up. I could look her up. The moon also could be made out of cheese. I could look her up. I could also keep drawing so I could finish this and end the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Lo Inami. Lo Inami. Your name reminds me of Nami from One Piece. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna add a little heart just for you. You're saying no, like I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Working overtime. No, I'm not. I'm going to bed. Lucina Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it as well. I'm gonna hit you with this hot, sexy heart just for you. I'm gonna add it on top of cinnamon roll. Working overtime is crazy when this job does not pay me. It's not a paying job. What do you mean working overtime? The job doesn't pay. This is cinnamon roll. Okay, we hate this. We hate this. We're gonna lower it. Yeah, we're gonna lower it, and I'm gonna hit you with this. With that question mark. Yeah. Can I get a swirl in there? I don't know what I need, but I need a little big old brush in there. Thank you. Need a big old brush in there, and then I'm gonna merge it down. And then I'm gonna. It should be solid, right? There should be a solid color. It should be a solid color. Wow, wow, wow. Gradient map it, please. I want to see the maps. The gradient maps. This is not the right one. I think I'm a degenerate. I could have told you that. I could have easily told you that one. You came in here talking about being the glizzy gobbler, so you know. I could have told you that one. Doesn't take a detective. Is it mean if it's the truth? You did come in here talking about being a glizzy gobbler, did you not? It's not mean if that's how it happened. Right. Joking. Right. For sure, for sure. I definitely believe you, for sure. For sure. I definitely believe you. Definitely. I definitely believe you. Definitely. And the more times I say it, it just makes it more true. That's like not even what I wanted to do. I said I like femboys and femboys are my type. Just because you become a femboy doesn't mean I'm gonna like you. To be fair, you know. I actually don't like that. Not what I meant. What did you mean? Elaborate. This is basically the reverse of what I just did, but I'm like, actually, I fucking hate it. Yeah. Actually, big dog. I fucking hate it. Yeah. I think I do. I think I do fucking hate it. Yeah. I don't know. I see that and I'm like, okay, I like this. And yet I need more. You know, I want more in it. I mean, I'll start to do it. Am I making you do that? Wait. How am I do? Am I a part of? Am I a part of that process? What? I think it just needs like some dots in there or something. I don't fucking know. It just needs a little some, you know what I'm saying? A little some. Just spruce it up, a little some. I fucked up. I forgot to clipping mask it. Whoops, that's my mistake. That was his mistake, but it was actually mine. Look. I mean, but like anybody can wear earrings though. To be fair. I think like a femboy is like a very specific type of like aesthetic, you know? Because like I wear earrings and I'm not a girl, so but I'm not a femboy, so you know. Does that make me a femboy? No. I'm just gonna add some stars. I'm about to crash out. Like go to bed or commit a murder. Murder and arson. Okay, cool. FBI, he's right there. He's right there. Get him. Get him. You can take the shot. 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 I got him. They confessed. Go, go, go. I forgot a part, which forgot something because I think I'm good though. I think I'm Gucci. I'm gonna try those stars again. No. Nope. Nay, nay, I say. Okay, I'm done. Oh, my arm is asleep. Wow. Oh, that's a good crack. Wow. I deserve a Mountain Dew. That's a good crack. Okay, I'm done. Turn off that drawing guide. I didn't want to change it. You know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. Let's see the time lapse. Time lapse is gonna be like 10 minutes. Let's see that time lapse. I mean, I like doing this drawing. It was actually nice. It didn't really stress me out. It was just long. I don't know, we didn't like and by we I mean me. We en français, oui. I did it in like but then I drew it offline. I started the sketch offline, so like 4 sessions technically. That's about average. That's about right. I did like this much of it offline, and then I started here on stream. I think it turned out, yeah. Another reason why I wanted to use it is because sometimes I wanted a GB is because sometimes in like, yeah, I just got here. Well, that much I know, but or so we're taking a 3-minute ad break. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. That's why I put on the time lapse, and I didn't end the stream immediately. So if you're hungry, tired, and are sleepy, you know, take care of yourself during the ad for the last time. Oh yeah, I was saying, because I wanted to use it on my card page, because I don't have like a full body drawing of myself. That's not an outfit. That's not my standard outfit, so I was like, a chibi would be perfect. It's just small enough to fit. Because I just revamped my card page. I didn't say anything, I just did it quietly. Because I didn't want anybody to see while I was working on it. So, you know, if you're watching the VOD and you're like, I haven't seen the card page in a while, you should go look at it. I just updated it. I mean, I didn't just do it. I did it like a few weeks ago, but it's not done. I'm gonna add this GB to it. but it's very different than how it looked before, and it's way more organized. Everything's there. So now everybody can stop asking me about stuff. It's all on the card page, it's all there. Anything you could want to know, it's right there. And then the coloring, which this time was actually my least favorite part. This part was kind of annoying, just a little bit. Normally, I really like coloring it in, but this was kind of annoying, and I forgot to add my straps, so I had to add them later. I had to draw them in because I forgot. Coloring my hair. It's like so satisfying to watch a time lapse. Terrifying version of Pup. Alright, shading portion. I don't know, I think the highlights were my favorite. The sketch and the highlighting. Oh, the line art was nice. I did good line art on this one. I don't normally like doing line art. I don't normally like doing a lot of stuff that I end up really like doing. I ended up liking. I ended up really liking doing like the line art process, which I never like doing. I do it because I have to, not because I want to. And if you're wondering why it's doing that, it's because I was turning off the background layer and turning it back on so I could see everything. That's me turning everything on and off so I could see if it looked good. Which I do a lot. Also, there's little hearts, if you didn't know. I like to put fun little details so you look at my art more. It's little treats for the eyeballs. The rest of the shading. Gotta keep it tilted, it looks better that way. I also did this panel too. People always ask me, do you do all of your own art? For the most part, yes. If I don't, then it's credited in my About Me on my Twitch page or on my card. Like anything that I haven't done myself is always credited. I mean, I credit myself, but I mean, like, it's me, so. And I don't have commissions open because I always get questions about that. I don't have commissions open because I don't really feel like I have the time to do it. I also just don't feel that great about charging people because I don't really know how to price my art anyway, so. We're almost there. Are we gonna hit 10 minutes? Oh, it's gonna be about 8 minutes. No, 9 minutes for the time lapse. Adding all the little highlights, fixing my mouth. Yeah, I mean, I used to have commissions open and I felt like I charged what I thought my art was worth. But I don't know. I'm better at doing art now, so. Again, like I said earlier, like about an hour ago, you get better every single time you fail at something. Every drawing you get better, so. Even now, like, I didn't really think I could do this drawing. I haven't done a chibi in like since I did my panel, so I was like, okay. And then I just kind of did it. So, and now I'm like, okay, now I can do chibis more consistently. So I don't know. I wouldn't know how to charge it. At this point, it's so cute. It really is very cute. I love the eyes. I look adorable. It fills the void in my heart, and also in my bank account isn't scared anymore. Damn, it's gonna be about 8 minutes, isn't it? I guess wrong. I guess 9. Damn it. I was so close. I guess 9 minutes. I kind of liked it with a darker background, but it's too late for all that. I liked it with a darker background, actually. But I mean, I could just do another one with a darker background. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, done. Yeah, the white, you can't really see it that well, but I like it just like this. I think it looks cute. I think it looks cute. Okay, time lapse is done. I'm probably gonna post this, I don't know, whenever I want to, over on my Twitter where all my art goes. And I'm probably gonna upload it to my card, I don't know, later, at some point, whenever I feel like it. Maybe right now, maybe later. But yeah, it's so cute. Look at my face. Wow. I love being able to draw, because then you can just do stuff, you know? I didn't have this art last week. You can just do stuff. You can just do stuff, you know? You can always just do stuff. It's crazy. You can draw literally anything you want. Alright. I am done. So this was a nice stream, fun stream, cute stream. I've been here for way too long, one might say. I've been here for way too long, one would say. I'm going to read from here because I don't want to disrupt the vibes. I don't want to disrupt the vibes because my ending screen has music and it's gonna be a little loud, I feel, and I want to keep just this volume. So thank you so much to everybody that tuned into the stream today. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is so valuable, and I very much appreciate that you would spend even a fraction of it with me. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Again tomorrow. I don't know. I've streamed every single day this week, so tomorrow I will stream some more. I'm going to probably raid. Yeah, I use raid. Oh my gosh, I was like, am I getting raided right now? I would feel bad about leaving. I'm gonna raid Mochi Mew, who's doing a whisper reading, because I actually do whisper readings typically for my ASMRs, but I didn't do one this week because I just got back into streaming after taking 2 months off, and I didn't want to do it this week. So yeah, thank you, Ginger Fox. I very much appreciate it. Stream was fun. I'm gonna raid Mochi. I hope they're reading a good book. Yeah, if no one told you today, you are so valued and so appreciated and loved in this world, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. But if no one's told you, that I get to be one person in this life that gets to tell you that. I don't do raid messages. I just say use the raid emote if that's what you want to do, because I use the raid emote. So just do that if that's what you want to do. And if not, and you're lurking, that's fine too. No pressure. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. And if I'm not, updates on via Discord or on my Twitter. Probably on Discord though, if I'm not gonna stream. But yeah, as always, until next time, goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm pressing the button now. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm no longer streaming. I'm actually and factually a part of the raid. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm no longer streaming.